Today, we finished the casino. So far, the longest dungeon in Persona 5. It's not the longest dungeon, but it's the longest one we've done. How are we doing tonight? Hello, Sky. Hello, Gear. If you've never heard Blue Monday before, it's an absolute banger. Unfortunately, there's no way I could get away with playing the actual song. But Astrophysics released that cover within the last couple of days. Six hours ago. So that video, that cover came out today. We are on music's cutting edge. Yep. I follow Astrophysics. He's, well, I'll say they. They're a musician from Brazil. Okay, so before we dive into the dungeon, of course, some things we have to finish up. We still have to hang out with Akechi a couple times. And do a few other things. What day is it in game? It's November 1st. So I think Akechi's next social rank becomes available like anywhere from the 2nd to the 4th. So we have some time to kill, but I can spend this time increasing other bonds. Like the arcade kid, I guess. Because none of my other friends want to hang out. I could start the bond with Haru, but I'm gonna focus on my primary party, which would be finishing An and Ryuji, and then Makoto. So let's see what this kid can teach us. Not only does he have the Get Smoked hat on, but his shirt says Noobs in varsity letters. It's really good. I got a Phantom Thief strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. It costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. You're ready to train, right? Well, are you ready? Let's keep playing.
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up.
Ugh, no, not like that!
You haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn?
Phew.
It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Praise would be encouraging. You're kind of a simpleton, huh?
Hey!
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose at gun about, so I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright?
Oh.
Something bothering you? I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky they get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Are they strong? Are you kidding? They're so strong that nobody can defeat them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush.
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home.
Later.
Say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Oh, hello, Jason. It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing, even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better, you're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We will be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. The twins want to go out.
Hey, hey!
Hmm?
It's okay. This is the kind of stuff I want to do at the start of the stream.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently, the slaves in this camp refer to visitors as master, and their behavior can even be controlled to some degree. I wonder how this compares to our devotion for our own master. This could make a strong example for the inmate. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. God, I don't know the locations of any maid cafes. Electric... Akihabara? Yeah, Electric Town. No, she doesn't work at a cafe. She is a maid. Found it. You can now quick travel to the maid cafe in Akihabara. Visiting the maid cafe will cause time to pass, but will improve your charm. When you visit the maid cafe, you will receive a stamp card. Collect stamps to obtain rewards. Note, you will receive more stamps on Saturdays.
Hey, hey.
How have I just discovered this mechanic now? I don't know. We have to go grab the twins. Actually, we can grab them right here.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
What do you mean nowhere comes to mind? Is it because I haven't spent time there? Or is there... It's because I haven't gone in myself.
Hey, hey.
The atmosphere in here is kind of cute in a cloying way.
Welcome home.
I'm Clara, your clumsy
My
maid.
goodness.
Oh, Master, is this your first time here? Yes. I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies, I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you collect a lot of them. So what will you order? What will your order be? Give me the most expensive item you have. Comes with free ketchup art. Maybe too much for a clumsy maid. Wait, oh, I have to keep in mind how good my maid is? Coffee brewed with love. Even a clumsy maid can make this super easily. Alright. I'll take the tea.
Absolutely.
And oh, hot tea, correct? As you wish, Master.
Hey.
This is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes.
Here you go.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your relaxing coffee.
No.
Hold on a second. Didn't you order tea?
Oh, sorry about that.
That's not right. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. But it has the same amount of love in it. Is it really not okay? It's fine. Really? My master has a heart of gold.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. That sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. I'm already a master at that.
Oh, sorry about that.
Master, I'm sorry for messing up today, but it really is nice having as kind a master as you. Since this is your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our maid day, where you can get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. Today you get 2, leaving you with a total of 2 stamps.
Take care.
Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. I would be in a maid cafe all the time.
Hey.
Wearing all black, soaking up all that pink. We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? I think I already... Okay, I think I already know, yeah.
All right.
Which of these do I already know?
All right.
Lots of them.
Hey. Hey.
okay.
Hey,
All right.
Guess we'll read ghost encounters. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Whoa, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay?
hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Good morning.
Good morning. Adam, I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which,
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. He's breaking up with us. What do you mean? I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going.
That's disappointing.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, hmm? Now then, J-Kun. The word
Let's see how
whack
you're doing.
was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves? Can't? An easy mark. Nope. A share of stolen goods.
this is it.
Oh, not bad.
Correct. You know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expect to get their cut. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see.
Nice going.
Shit's whack, dude. If today's youth are freely using thieves, can't, to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, it would be a shame to correct him. I have said the word whack myself plenty of times, Cat. None of my friends want to hang out. You know what, let's go, let's respond to our job. Hello, this is Hanasaki from the flower shop Rafflesia. Sorry to bug you, but could you come into work today? There's a store-wide discount today, and I don't know if I can handle the rush alone. I'll make sure you get paid a little extra for it. Let me know if you can come by, okay?
Hey. Hey.
We found the treasure, so it's the right time to send the calling card. Right? I haven't decided yet. Is there a reason you're making us wait? Let's get ready and go. Akechi's making us wait.
What do you want to do?
The flowers smell nice. What are you going to do?
Hey. I appreciate it.
We have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. Our customer wants small flowers with soft coloration. Please find 3 that meet the request. The request is for small flowers with soft coloration. That means white or other light colors, right? Which flower will you pick first? A small... A small light blue flower? Okay, pick the second flower now. A small white flower. Is orange a soft color? Or yellow? Those are the only other small flowers I have. I have a small yellow and a small orange.
What do you want to do?
We'll just go for it. Let's see what happens.
What a relief.
They bought the bouquet without any complaints. I guess that's a pretty standard reaction.
Oh, guess what?
Oh, by the way, did you know they caught the culprit behind those assaults? I did. It turns out it actually was Naguri. What's really surprising is that he turned himself in. He was such a delinquent. What do you think made him surrender? The Phantom Thieves? Oh, that's what I was thinking. A lot of these crimes have been ending similarly. The culprit has a change of heart and confesses. The Phantom Thieves have to be real. They just have to be.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I got a little sidetracked for a second there. Here's your pay for today.
You did great.
Well, nice work. Be careful out. Oh, I guess there's not actually a need to be vigilant anymore. Your way home should be a little safer now. See you next time.
How are you feeling? Yes. Want to head back?
Well, that's a bit more kindness for us.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey.
Do you have time today? I was thinking we could play another game of billiards. After all, losing doesn't sit well with either of us, am I right? It's finally time to go see him. Sure. Thanks. Then I'll be waiting in Kichijoji. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime.
Hey,
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for, you have to be indirect, but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely, and the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. The psychotic breakdowns. That's right, even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I've made up my mind.
not bad.
Impressive, you win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults. And now, we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end. And after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akechi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided, and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my
Leave it
strength.
to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed.
All right.
I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure we have to get Akechi to rank 8 and we're ready to go. Yes, Confidant rank 8 with Goro Akechi. So one more. That reminds me, I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night then.
Well then, farewell for now. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Haha, yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now. I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Who could that be at this hour? Want to go to Dome Town? Earlier I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I got us 2 passes. Want to go check it out tomorrow? I guess we're going to Dome Town. Thanks, it's reassuring to have you with me. Well, see you tomorrow. Good night. Dome Town is an amusement park, right? Tomorrow should be fun.
Hey,
There's 17 days left. Aren't you going to send the calling card? We're taking Mishima over to Dome Town, right? It's weird that we're going to an amusement park with him, but let's just go have some fun. We're gonna send the calling card. I got shit to do, though, first. According to my intel, there's a cheater who frequents this arcade. He gets his opponent to bet money and then cheats to win it all.
Hey,
Oh, Jason, what are you doing here? I'm taking a breather. A breather. That sounds so cool. Man, that's so good. Perfect for a superhero.
huh?
Superhero? Yeah, we want to do something about that cheater who comes here. Cheater? Oh, maybe it was that guy I just beat. I handed his ass to him and he ran home crying. I was rusty at first since it wasn't gun about, but it was easy once I got the hang of it. What, really? But you're just a kid. So what? Age is irrelevant. So, you know, I've seen your face somewhere before.
Oh,
Oh, are you Shinya Oda, the gaming prodigy? Don't address me without an honorific. Who are you, anyway? You don't remember me? We fought once in a tournament. It's me, Machine-Man. Not ringing a bell. I've fought way too many people. You'd only stick in my memory if you were anything special. Wow, you really are the king. The way you talk sounds so cool. Who is this guy? Your friend? More or less. What is that supposed to mean? We are friends.
Hey!
Jason, do you have some spare time? Want to go check out the theme park? There's no gun about here, and I'm getting annoyed with all the people watching me. Let's go. Hey, he wants to play too. Yeah, you can come along. Wow, so kind. I knew the king had a big heart.
see you.
Well, see you. I heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again? Ever since Okumura, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? Are the police going to do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
Alright, can I take the fucking twins to the maid cafe now?
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the... alright, yeah, we read this. Yeah. It could be the maid cafe in Akihabara.
What'll you do?
You mean the maid cafe? What is it that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall do just that. Inmate, take us there immediately.
Oh.
So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Welcome home, master. Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who is your master. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you. Yes, master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Huh? A slave? Whatever do you mean, master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Well, master, I don't know. What is it with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really think you get proper rehabilitation here? I don't know.
What was that?
You looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aren't you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? Then listen up, you little shrimp. Quit gawking at me and order already. You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order. Or do you need a menu? If you can even read. Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu? Just the usual service, actually.
Absolutely.
As you wish, master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? What is wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. It's performance art. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. Love. They put love in it? How is that possible? Love isn't a physical substance. Have they been scamming you here? Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. As you wish, master. Oh,
Sorry about that.
oh no, I messed it up. Please forgive me, master.
Are you joking?
How dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love. Wah.
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it, double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton and hey. How could you make this poor slave girl cry like that? Well, fine. I'll say I'm sorry. Look, maid, I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay, thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power, their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here is your reward. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed. But
Listen up.
the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. That was probably the best one yet.
Oh, no.
This country's been getting dangerous, and peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something? It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. J, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem. So what does a spade represent? A sword. A spear. No, I was right with my first guess.
This is it.
Excellent.
The spade is a sword, almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. I don't see a sword when I look at the spade. I see the tip of a spear or like a really abstractly drawn dick. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. Wow, really?
Nice going.
That was one of the most divisive answers so far. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot cards, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name, if I do say so myself. Kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. You practically let Ryuji name you, dude. I wish you'd at least stay until we graduate. The Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? What? Who is it? I was seriously in love with Dr. Maruki. No point in going to the nurse's office now. Oof.
Hey,
There's 16 days left. Aren't you going to send the calling card?
Hey,
I have to finish hanging out with Akechi. When does rank 8 become available? Uh... When does it become available? It's got to be soon. Okay, hold on. I think I found what I was looking for. Oh, it looks like it becomes available literally tonight in-game. Good. I wouldn't be so anal about getting this done if it weren't so important to the extra content in this game. You said anal. Yeah, I did. I knew I knew you were gonna fucking make a joke about me. I called it.
hey.
I knew exactly what the next chat message was going to be. Have you eaten yet, Jason? I'm starving, but the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both
Let's
happy.
go.
Now, stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
Phew.
I'm stuffed. Gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard
Wow.
down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though. So I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now is not the right time.
Oh.
It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? Not all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. You really love your mom. If you call me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona.
All right.
Thanks, kid. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. What, Sky?
Later.
Thanks for the food. Later. That was the kid. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Any food requests? Huh? I get to choose? I can't think of something on the spot. I had to think about it. It's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye, Jason. I'll see you at the arcade. Yeah, it's okay, Sky. The kid was showing me a way to always win, is what he said. Crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Medicine of varying legality. Prescription. Poppy product. Import illegally. What the fuck? This is a dodgy ass... This is a dodgy as hell crossword puzzle. What is made with poppy? Opiates? Opium? Is that the fucking answer? What fuck? Opium. It fits. Import illegally. What gets illegally imported? Hello, Evil. You got here just in time for drugs. Cocaine? I don't have enough letters for that. You think it's the act of importing? I don't have 2 G's. Oh, yes I do. Fuck. No. I forgot a letter. I was like, what's going on here? Um... Narcotic? No. Narcotics? Yeah. What a fun and family-friendly crossword puzzle this is. I've got it. The answer is narcotics. Narcotics. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Fucking, I'm not gonna tell anyone why I know where opium comes from. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. It's like poppy product. Opium. First answer. Are you free right now? I think we should talk. It's time we establish something important. There's something Akechi's not telling you. Are you gonna go see him? Oh, hold on, I want to save first.
I'll just add this.
I know what's about to happen. It's not bad necessarily, but I just have to be prepared. I'll be there. Thanks. Then I'll be waiting in Kichijoji.
Good evening.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey.
Do you have time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess.
Thank you.
Then let's head to Shibuya. Akechi just wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful. Well, I could have taken Akechi to Mementos at any point once he joined the party.
Well, this place should do nicely.
What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
That's an interesting device you have in your hand there, Akechi. It's got a silencer and everything. I thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way.
I wonder who shot Okumura.
Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Don't worry, it's not like... None of our protagonists would know that, but we, the players, definitely would recognize that gun.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Do you remember the shadowy figure who showed up and shot Okumura's shadow? The last boss we did before the dungeon we're on now? They had a pistol with a silencer.
Let's go. There.
Go, Robin Hood!
Too slow.
What?
Sona. All right.
Go, Robin Hood!
Man, if only I remembered what Akechi was weak to while he while I was in control of him. Also, I'm so glad I equipped him in good shit before this moment.
Can you take this? Show me what you can do. Go, Robin Hood! How about this?
Persona!
Isn't it fun not having any of our teammates for this? I'll have to rely on healing items.
I'm not done. Using it!
Persona!
I think I might be wrong, but losing this fight may just be death.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Go, Robin Hood!
Persona! Go down!
Oh, not bad. So
Saw
you're
that.
fast? Nice. How fascinating. Can you take this? I'm afraid not. Persona!
Come! That's not right. Let's see. There.
We're getting there. This is like fucking Barrett versus Dyne, dude. From, yeah.
Persona!
If anyone remembers that boss battle.
You're mine.
Go, Robin Hood!
It happens in Barrett's hometown.
Ravage them! Let's go. This isn't it.
I'm not talking about when you fight Dio. I'm talking about the dude who caused Barrett to lose his arm. Dyne is the other dude with a gun arm. He shows up during the part of the game where we get to learn Barrett's backstory.
This one.
Can you take this?
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, not bad. Persona!
Persona! Ravage them!
This was not expected. No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Anyway, Barrett has a one-on-one boss battle against Dyne. Like Cloud's one-on-one boss battle against Rufus.
You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Are you satisfied?
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go. Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
The feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
And with that, we can go
Alright.
after the next boss.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna say I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Also, I didn't even look at that. I looked up a question that's coming up.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Oh, the feeling is mutual.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
This is one of the gloves that Ketchy usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Whew. Well,
Hey!
who's ready to go to the dungeon? There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
For real?
These stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although, you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. We're sending the calling card today.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember what we've gone over until now.
Well,
Mr. Haruta, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this?
Everyone, make sure you study on your own until I return. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we'd better put it to
What
good
do you
use.
wanna do?
Let's sleep. I guess sleep is important for kids your age. Sleep tight. I had a dream where I was trying to bargain with some poker dealer at night all night. Feel I've gained some knowledge from this.
Apologies.
It was nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to our lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class, after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine.
Hey,
Alright, time to send that calling card.
Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right? No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
so because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical.
Never mind, it sounds like we're not sending the calling card today.
Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
I guess we can't send the calling card yet.
Huh?
It's okay, we'll use the time to do bonding. I know why they're doing this. I'm not gonna share, but I know why they're encouraging us to wait.
Well,
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. If you have time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
well,
Feels like I just don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more inside. Let's just say the events after this dungeon won't allow us to spend the rest of our free time. So, my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. Is thieves' work distracting you? No, I was sure to set aside an appropriate amount of time to study.
actually,
Truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Eiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Eiko? You don't remember Eiko Takao? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, She asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What about college? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. That's adorable. I'm not so sure about that. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin and it's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do, arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again.
All right.
Hey,
When I met Eiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called a chemisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Well, I guess we're gonna go hang out with Hifumi next.
Good evening.
I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. Okay. Good thing I'm a genius. So, what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi?
What?
You'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually,
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. Then, when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. Do you intend to lose? By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi,
It's terrible.
and that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
Losing on purpose is wrong, even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden. I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target for Hifumi.
hey,
We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 12 days left.
well then.
That reminds me, the home shop? No.
Hey,
I don't want to know. Don't talk to me. What are you doing today, Adam-kun? I just finished up some student council work. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Alright, time to go hang out with Makoto. What are my... What... Hold on. Confidant... I've got Ryuji at rank 8. I need to get him ranked up 2 more times. I've got On maxed out. No, I've got On at rank 9. I need to get On maxed out as well. So 1 more rank with On, 2 more with Ryuji. And... 6 more with Makoto.
Well,
It'll be 5 more after today. I have a small favor to ask
shall
you.
we go?
I'm sorry that Yusuke is only rank 3. He is not in my primary party, Sky. You'd have to play this game if you want to be all lovey-dovey with Yusuke. Let's get a drink before we talk. Oh, and we can take the back entrance into the school. I think the sadder
Actually-
thing. No, I like Yusuke a lot. He's not my priority at the moment. My priority is my harem of girlfriends. I think the sad thing is, though, is that I don't have a single male character in the game maxed out yet. I've got Dr. Maruki as maxed out as I can. I've got Akechi as maxed out as I can, but not technically finished. Apparently Eiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day and after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? I knew she wasn't telling me this because she was happy about it. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess, and constantly tells her how special she is. Makes me sick to my stomach. But Eiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love.
Huh.
Tests about love aren't a thing, though, and even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy, but that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well,
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Only if I can take it seriously. How do you mean? Oh, I see. You're seriously worried about Aiko, too. That's very kind of you. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
actually,
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank
Oh
you.
god, we are domestic girlfriending this, aren't we? And you no shit, Sky. It really is. Neither of those things existed when this game came out, but it is exactly those two things combined, what we're doing right now. Let's pretend to be dating, and we have to go spy on this person we care about because we're suspicious about their boyfriend. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you had said no. I mean, you could ask for Yuji. Or Yusuke.
All right.
Aiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
all right then.
What's a domestic girlfriend? Domestic Girlfriend is a manga/anime about a dude who... this is gonna take some explaining. It's about a dude who has a crush on this lady who happens to be his teacher. And then through some crazy, wacky shenanigans, he ends up getting it on with this particular individual's younger sister, who is his age. And then all three of them find out that their parents have gotten remarried and now they are step-siblings. Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. So the premise of the show is that the main character fucked one girl, had a crush on the other, and now both of them are his stepsisters. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he really is toying with Aiko, what should we do? Try to reach out to her? You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Phew, I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile for Aiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. The show is very serious. I mean,
You're back.
it doesn't take very many moments to be comedic. It's pretty much pure drama. That reminds me. No, stop! You told me this morning. All right, no one in particular to hang out with today. Tonight, I mean. Let's go to the gym. Hmm?
Okay.
I have to buy more protein.
Well then.
Alright, you ready for this? Wow, that looks heavy, as usual. Hey, your rhythm's breaking down.
Oh.
Good job. Let's keep up the hard work. It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Alright. We are down to 12%. Are the Phantom Thieves innocent? 12% people say yes. Oh, was that Yusuke wanting to hang out with us? Fine, Yusuke. Let's hang out. I don't have anything against you. And I guess I have to prove that, so let's hang out.
Indeed.
Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. How do you plan on passing the time until then? I want to hang out with you. Ha! You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it. And, well, there is something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help?
I'm in your debt.
It would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. What are we doing here? Did I not tell you? There is something I wish to draw. As I take up my pencil, you shall take up the oars. We will voyage to sea in search of my next motif. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. Yusuke, I think you're hurting one of my chat members' feelings. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. You had to pick a place to start, that's true. Ah, this angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. I hope they're not hearing this. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
He is ambitious. Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and a woman intimately swaying in a dinghy. I forgot that that's the name of a boat. In a dinghy of dreams, the blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so empathetically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. Ugh, I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial. So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination. Seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perception can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible, depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Adam, I feel as though I've learned something today. God, maybe that's why I avoid Yusuke. He's such a hopeless romantic. If negotiation with okay.
All right.
Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two... Shh, there are people from all walks of life here in the city. Oh, tell me more. What are they talking about?
Let us return home.
Ah, well, come. It is about time we return home. Please, row us back to shore, Adam.
See you.
Farewell. I mean, this is a social event from 2016. Adam, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right. I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of your time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on you on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Believe it or not, Sky, the first time I played this game, the original version of this game, I maxed out my bond with Yusuke. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job. You're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they going to let the phantom thieves run free? This country's done for. Someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back.
One of my favorite things that Mr. Plinkett says is when he just is begging the movie to stop talking. I particularly love whenever a moment like that happens. When for example, when a scene goes on for too long, Mr. Plinkett just keeps going, stop talking. It's, We'll watch the Ghostbusters 2016 review since you've never seen that movie and don't need to see it.
Hey, inmate!
Wait, I don't want to go inside. No, I didn't mean to come in here.
You certainly seem
I
Done
want.
already?
Yeah,
What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate. What are you gonna do today? Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. They're talking about fucking Destiny Land. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans? If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be Destiny Land over in Mahama.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean Destiny Land? Destiny Land? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go.
Caroline.
Caroline, what excites you so? We're taking the kids to Disneyland. That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go.
What?
What is that thing? It's huge. Oh yeah, Persona 4 protagonist's Velvet Room. He had a smooth ride compared to 5's elevator and 3's elevator and 5's prison. This gleeful music, the rhythmic monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha, this is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Yep. I knew it. Such parlor tricks will not work on us, but they appear to affect humans a great deal. Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now despite appearing quite captivated before, what with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on,
Look,
let's go.
there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate.
What was that, inmate? When you gotta go. Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait time is a critical flaw? Hey, inmate, don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. No, because you guys are standing right outside my cell when I have to go to the bathroom. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment. But we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? The mouse ears. The master with round mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now,
We have
let
no
us
need for that
return.
again. Let us return, inmate.
Hello?
Hey. We will be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to train.
Oh?
I see, you are quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let us do everything we can.
Your
Grab your notes.
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves could be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Jay.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Any age.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. No age restriction for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full of Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going.
Isn't it so interesting that courtrooms in Japan have seats for an audience to sit? He does. Yeah, he does. However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey,
Alright. Time to go finish our time with On. On is about to reach max rank. All we have to do now is send the calling card. I guess we can just lay low until then. Hey, do you think you could spare some time for me today?
thanks.
First party member to get maxed out. I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika, up close and personal with 2 popular models. I want you to be there for it. After that, maybe we can... never mind. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. Both Persona games gave us an emote of the character that is the Lover's Arcana. For 2 very different reasons. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't.
Huh?
What's going on here? Oh, right, you fell victim to it too. It's okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm going to start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot. Now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Whoa. Whoa. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. They would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, this game came out in 2016. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions.
Oh,
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only going to get you to second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
of course.
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. On and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it. This way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Ooh, and On, too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? This world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in Anchan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence? Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika-chan. Man, this is so fun. Today has been really great so far. By the way, On's best outfit. Hands down. So how was I? You really gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving one step at a time. And someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. You can do it, On.
Yeah.
You're right, thanks. Adam, you're my light. Alright, break time's over. Anchan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay?
Wow, we got on here really quickly.
On looks a little nervous. It's just the two of us.
Yeah. Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
Mm-hmm. You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I already am.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I feel a strong bond between me and On.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Ishtar, the most powerful persona of the Lover's Arcana.
Sense a new power growing within me.
All right.
On's persona Carmen has transformed into Hecate.
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay?
Of course.
Good. I'm so glad.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience. The gondola will arrive at the platform shortly.
Huh? It's over already? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery.
I did.
All I saw was you. Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do?
On and I just said the same thing to each other, basically. Just one.
I'll leave it to you. Should I close my eyes?
I spent a long time with An.
Ah, you're back.
Yep. Let's go make infiltration tools. That's how I unwind after a long day of hot love.
Okay.
Never have enough lockpicks.
Yeah. Yes.
I just got 13 more, putting me at 83.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido, she's the only one. Or he's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out?
Hey. Hey.
Alright, we're gonna go hang with Ryuji.
Yo. Hey.
Our bond's not ready to go up, but
Yeah.
we'll go somewhere. If I can take him anywhere. Let's go out for ramen, dude.
Let's go. Whoa.
The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They put an ad out or something? We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Ah, super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for this soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love.
Right?
Right? Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Huh, looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. Thanks. All right, let's run to the station and work that meal off.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can buy better gear.
Okay, sounds good. That's what you're shooting. Better not use it to pull a prank. That one? How's that?
Oh yeah, there's better gear. And
That's what
I've
you're
got
choosing?
money,
You
so...
like it? That one? How's that? That's what you're don't break it, okay? Alright, which one? That you better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're don't break it, okay? That you better not use it to pull a prank.
I've spent 1,000,000 yen at
That's what
the
you're choosing?
weapon shop.
You like it? How's that? That's what you're don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're you like it? Okay, sounds good. How's that? That's what you're you like it?
Bye-bye all of my money.
How's that? That's what you're choosing? You like it? How's that? That's what you're don't break it, okay? You like it?
Good thing I beat up Akechi before I bought him better gear.
All right. You should be grateful. Come again.
That could have been a nightmare. Oh crap, I forgot to buy more protein. Oh well.
Okay. Nice. Oh.
Yeah, I kicked my own ass pretty well
All right.
when I did that,
All right.
didn't I?
Wanna head back? Hey! What are your thoughts? Hey, hey!
I love that movie. I think it's stupid, but I love that movie. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately. On garbage day, the crows were crawling away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The character for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, J-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
the line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow's eyes are hard to see. I guess they are.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. So here's the trick to reading kanji. Just look at it and go, that's a drawing of a crow. And you know what it says. Easy. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really? J-Kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it clawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the ku pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and shudder. I love crows, dude. What are you talking about?
Hey! Hey!
No, I hate Akechi. Akechi and I hate each other. We confessed our hate for each other. Do you have plans? Contact me if something comes up. I'll be at school for a while. I'm heading your way. Oh, okay. I'm in front of the student council room.
Well, actually, do you have time to spend with me?
Alright, we're gonna go pretend to be Makoto's boyfriend. Thank goodness. I'll contact
Shall we
Aiko.
go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. We're only pretending for now, but wait till we get to the end of this. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members.
Oh.
Yes, I am, totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh, looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? We just started.
Well,
Right, we've like only been dating for a couple of days now. We're so jealous of the love you and Aiko have, though. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha! I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why's that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours. Mako-chan, we good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, are you suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. Well, my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? You're just being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy. Oh god, fuck this guy. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
Makoto, I feel the same way. By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Once smartphones came out with full fucking QWERTY keyboards, there's no excuse to use text speak anymore.
All right.
Shall we go?
We should be get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. Hey Adam, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be good. A good excuse to ignore him. He has some great ideas. Thanks. I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see if I can buy some protein. Where would you buy protein? Not at the drugstore.
What would you like?
Here. I don't think I need 99 protein. I could afford that much protein. That was an overdose waiting to happen right there.
Okay. Well then. Nice.
Seems like you're doing well. There's no problem with your rhythm or form. You're getting used to this too. Let's try some other equipment next time. It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. Hell yeah, I did. I'm gonna be so jacked for the next dungeon.
All right.
Wanna head back?
%.
Class is starting.
Well...
What's going on?
What's going on?
What do you want to do?
Do you have virus protection? Introducing the newest software.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, I don't need virus protection, thanks. Sky, it was talking about computer virus protection.
Ah,
Oh, wait, you mean my Phantom Thieves mask.
Waste of my time.
yep. Hey,
Yusuke wants me to come look at people with him. Alright, dude, I'm coming.
Indeed.
Huh. You must have a wealth of free time. To be honest, I think I have found the way to pull myself out of my slump. Would you mind joining me again?
Let us be off.
I believe I will find what I'm looking for at the church. Let us head over there. Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well, Adam, you will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip? Yes, that must be it. That is what I need. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then, strip. Take it all. Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves.
Now then.
Let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. We are here to fucking sacrilege all over this place. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps. It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish. You remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise even for this sketch.
No.
Now, raise your hand higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. Oh, he is consistent. He is a consistent character. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Oh, well, this is an art study. Art, that? I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion. While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, it also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection and of forgiveness. Resurrection, forgiveness. I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. Not sure I understand. Must learn more about the hearts of men. Adam, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there is anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness.
All right.
This has been my favorite use case Social Link so far. Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
Goodbye, Adam. I love religion in my JRPGs, and that was literally... yeah. That wasn't even, like, dancing around it. That was just like, hey, we're talking about Jesus here. Apologies for this... No. I accidentally hit a button. Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. There's still hope. So my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Adam. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. I love protagonist's attempt to stand and do the crucifixion pose. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Aren't those phantom thieves arrest those phantom thieves already? Should the Diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Should the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
Alright, we're going to the gym again. We're going to see what new machine we get to use.
Looking good.
You've improved a lot since I last saw you. Why don't you try training with this next?
This equipment.
This is a wooden dummy. It's great for martial arts training. You know, karate, Wing Chun. You hit it as you perform some kata, practice moves, and you'll develop physical stamina. You'll also be training yourself mentally by being mindful of the form and flow of your movements. Are you going to take anything? Yeah. We're gonna get jacked, cat.
Well then.
Alright, you ready for this? You still look awkward doing this. Maybe it's because you just learned the kata.
Can I talk?
You can't just go full throttle from the very beginning. You need to build up your stamina first. It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Hiya!
We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
You too, Adam. That's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual, having a set date to send the calling card and all. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice, normally you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, J-Kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going!
Incredible. If you're in the Matrix and a phone rings, do you pick it up? Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous.
Hey,
You know, has anyone here seen that new... Has anyone here seen the new Matrix movie that came out? I heard it wasn't very good.
Yo. Hey.
Yo, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out?
All right, let's go.
Yeah, the Unreal Engine tech demo was neat. You're a lifesaver, dude. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some manja while we talk. It's on me. The thing about that tech demo is that it is deceptive. While the tech demo looks really good, it's also under very, very controlled conditions. You are able to see exactly what the camera's pointed at while you're playing that tech demo. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
It's really easy to make graphics look good when the project has full control over the camera. Oh, by the way, I got the text from Takeishi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Not running. Huh? I mean, yeah, they probably doing sprints or... Wait. For a guy who wears glasses, you're pretty damn dumb. But you liked it anyway.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What did you say? I had to turn them down. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. I was always because of someone else. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team. Hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead, something like that. Man, I fucking... Out of all the characters in this game, Ryuji's the one I should be dating. Did you see how many 3 notes I just got?
All right.
I ain't gonna stop training, though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Ah, whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of manja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that their track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can't let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Heh, I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Oh fuck, I forgot about that word he was trying to get to catch on.
Ah, you're back.
To the gym. This is our routine until we go to the dungeon.
Okay.
I want to have tons of HP and MP.
Well then. Oh.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Dropped down to 7%. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's not much. That's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Adam? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Hero gonna be able to jump like Zack.
Well then.
I'm sorry, Yusuke, but I'm gonna go up my bond with Makoto a little more.
Well...
Wait, actually, let me check something else. Let me check something. Sorry, hold on, Makoto.
Perhaps next time.
No.
Well... What will you do?
What are you doing today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Yes.
That sounds good to me. Where are we going to go? Somewhere stimulating would be nice. Perhaps a place I've never been before. Let's fucking... Makoto, let's go look at clothes. I've actually never been to Takenoko Street. Takenoko Street. This is a good opportunity for a new experience. Please, lead the way. I'm not sure how to put this, but a lot of people here are wearing strange attire. I wonder where they even buy such clothes. Regardless, is it okay to walk around here for a while? So this is what fashion is. I'm feeling some culture shock, to be perfectly honest. Everything is so different. Makeup, manicures, dyed hair. I always thought those things were only for delinquents. Why not try it out?
You're right.
True, I am interested. I think I'd like to study about these things a little more first. Wait, I'll never be able to change if I give up this easily. I want to do all the things I've kept for myself. From now on, I do what I want for my own sake. Though, I'll also keep up with my normal duties, of course. Thank you for inviting me here today. Being with you gives me courage. So, I've been curious about something. Do girls use makeup to make themselves appear whiter? Yeah, I think sometimes. Especially where you're from.
Well?
Perhaps I'll give it a try once I get home.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
I don't want to know about the home shopping channel, Morgana. We're going to go exercise.
Is the flu going around?
Okay.
It's almost time to go to the dungeon.
Well then. Oh.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Oh, I want Akechi to hate me even more. It's flu season. No.
Pay attention.
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, y'all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it, your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Jay, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
I'd like to climb Mount Fuji someday. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just.
Hey.
Oh, gross. Look at all that flu in the air.
Hey.
I have something.
Indeed.
You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, Adam, I will need your help again. Could you join me?
I'm in your debt.
I owe you one. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You'll see soon enough. Follow me.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. Are you going in? Ah, indeed I am. I simply needed some time to ready my heart. The heart, again, it seems it will never cease to be our topic of conversation. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to re-evaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held, the passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door has jammed. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. Seems now it has finally broken. Let's force it open. Huh? I doubt you will be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it. I think I'll be able to fix the door with my current proficiency.
Oh.
Adam, you are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside. Now you'll be glad I made all those lockpicks.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over there was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It counted art compilation books. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? You okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grim beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at Leblon. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Adam, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Maybe he was sympathetic. So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. Simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace. The kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What, then, of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Someone there, I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed, thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? Couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Aikio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened the door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader.
All right. Shall we return
I
home?
must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. I apologize, Adam. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of an art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him, and he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. Certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again.
Ah, you're back.
To the gym.
Is the flu going around? I'm not interested.
I'm exercising so much to help keep myself from catching the flu.
Okay. Well then.
All right. All right.
Nice. Wanna head back?
I wonder what your max possible HP in this game is.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, J-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display?
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period. In fact, right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby. So they dress him up all pretty and then they cut his head off. Isn't that awesome? Damn. What happened to the good old days? People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey.
Least favorite art so far. Get that off the board.
go.
We've got our day set for the calling card, so I guess we just gotta wait till then. Feeling up for a little exercise? You are, aren't you? Come on, let's go. I got something I want to talk to you about during...
Wanna get going?
Ah, yeah, let's grab some ramen after we finish training then.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training.
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
You're welcome, dude.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
All right.
Time for Ryuji to get a new persona.
All right.
You can now fuse Chi Yu, the most powerful persona of the Chariot Arcana. Bye-bye, Captain Kidd.
My new power! All right.
Ryuji's persona, Captain Kidd, has transformed into Seitan Taisei.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me, too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
Look at that motherfucking persona. I'd like to point out his persona is riding on a cloud, and a title Sun Wukong had given himself. Born from a rock, he wreaked havoc and was punished by Buddha, who imprisoned him under a mountain. Eventually, he was saved by a monk named Zhuangzang. Sun Wukong is the Monkey King. A trickster, if ever there was one. Remember, the Monkey King was the inspiration for Goku.
Going around.
And the Monkey King is, of course, from Journey to the West.
Looking good.
Hey, you're still going at it. Seems like you're getting pretty good at this.
Keep it up.
Think of this wooden dummy as your friend, not just as a tool. You'll get even better results. Well, I don't think there's much more I can teach you. Keep up the good work. So yeah, Ryuji ends up with the goddamn Monkey King. I mean, we could always watch Forbidden Kingdom sometime. I know you've already seen that one, but it's a personal favorite of mine. Oh, that personal trainer's device is really working. You're moving much better than before. Yeah, I'm fucking goddamn karate master now.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Adam. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail. I like how we're doing all of this bonding right before disaster strikes.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Except for that one kid in the back who's my favorite.
What do you want to do?
Make infiltration tools, dude.
Oh,
We need more lockpicks.
yeah. Hey, hey.
Well, I've managed to max a lot of social links.
It's really coming down.
Makoto's the only character in my primary party I have left to max out. We're gonna work on our stats a little bit.
Oh, hey, hey. Nice.
I'm pretty sure I've already finished more social links in this game than I did in 4.
Wanna head back?
This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
Sure. Thanks, I'll see you there, shall I? I thought we hated each other, dude.
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Huh. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
So there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey.
I often spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. You can't tell how a dish tastes based only on appearance, so you need a fair amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, that takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was, delicious. Yeah, sure was, dude. The drinks do look awesome.
Today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. Wasn't a bad experience. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
He fucking leveled up. Are you kidding me?
All right.
I had fun today.
The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry, it looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it? Yeah, fuck you, dude. Get out of my sight. See you next time. Thanks for the drink.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Oh, sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Jason, take a look at these graphs. Yay.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. An escar graph? No, it's a cochlioid. Whatever that means.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? No, not even a little bit. Have you seen a snail ever? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going!
Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. So if you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Me too, Cat.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Absolutely. I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Quick.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Unless it's an eating contest.
Hey.
Check and mate, lady.
Oh!
Well...
Hey, do you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend?
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Well then, let's step inside the student council room. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF? And hope you had a great day today. Oh god, you're going to make me vomit in my mouth. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? Probably a little.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies, but those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Check out the Yakuza games to learn more. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
yes.
Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
Now? You're right, I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually,
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
thank you very much.
All right.
No, it's Aiko gloating again. Maybe I'll, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. Guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about J-kun? Want to have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsubasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
All right then.
I have something urgently that just came up. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bazinga.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Alright, let's make some tools.
Okay.
I think I could use a little more lockpicks.
Yeah. Yes.
Just made 15 more.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
4%. Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case, but it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Coincidentally, today's the day Dr. Maruki leaves.
Ah,
J-kun.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dude had his own harem.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
It's also fogged up your glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did it.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, They gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best to.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
All right.
You can now fuse Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Now I have a calling card to send and a boss battle to fight. Or not. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers the date of our plan. Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be our best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at Le Blanc. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing it now.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
It's finally time. Oh, look at all this stuff they're saying.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Are you ready to see everything, Sky?
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Yes, it is.
Now then.
Tomorrow's our only chance at the treasure, so it's do or die. Let's knock this out of the park. I had a dream where I was trying to bargain with some poker dealer all night. Dude, you don't need more knowledge. You need more kindness.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's... wait. I know it's kind of Hero's thing to say, let's do this. But it's kind of my thing to say, is everyone ready?
It's showtime.
By the way, we get lyrics this time.
Let's do it.
Just in case you hadn't noticed. Thankfully, this will be a fairly straightforward palace to infiltrate. Alright, I think I had to go to the... Is it the members floor I gotta go to? I think so. Nope, that's down. Oops, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, because we take this all the way up and then we go to the bridge. Sorry, just a little elevator action. I just wanted to listen to the music a little more.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes!
Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
It's time.
What are you gonna be weak to?
You're mine.
If you even have a weakness. Nearly 600 health, I know. I jacked them up.
Persona!
May the best player win!
I'm having a hard time looking at anything but Nijima at the moment, though. I mean...
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Who's next? Persona!
Let's get that accuracy evasion up.
Persona!
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Skull's in trouble.
Ow.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. All right.
I don't want to attack her right now.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn ends. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Oh, fuck. I hate roulette. How should I bet? A safer low turn bet. Slow return bet for now. Red or black? Black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Uh-huh.
Skull's in trouble! We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yeah, she fucking cheated. We'll certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We gotta stop this. You want me to do it?
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I can go whenever.
As long
We'll
as
send
I get...
Makoto.
Roger, I'm on it!
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Isn't this an interesting boss battle?
Come! No. I'm beat.
Persona! Hey!
Sorry!
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Fuck. No. Let's play it safe for now.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up!
Shut up!
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
That's quite the fucking sword, lady.
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Wait! The roulette panels!
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before!
Don't underestimate her.
There.
Behave yourself!
There we go!
Now it's time to take the battle seriously.
Let's go.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
That feels pretty good. She's going to come out of the wind. Stand firm.
Go down! Persona! Bam!
Get ready. Take this.
I will win.
Persona. No holds barred. Uppercut knocks down.
Die on my blade.
Land on the ground.
Die on my
Fuck.
blade.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona! There!
Persona. Go.
Who knew Ryuji would end up with such a cool healing ability?
Make 'em pay. Persona.
Prepare yourself.
Fall down. Take it there.
Damn it! Come! There!
Let's go. Back in action. Payback time. Let's do this. This one.
Woo!
Persona. No holds barred. Fall down. Hang in there.
Persona!
You know, for now I'm gonna leave Haradi on for now.
Damn it!
Let's go. Back in action. Payback time. Persona. Eat this. Persona.
Little punks!
It's time. All right.
Let's do this. Go. Persona. Take that.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Keep on the ground. Can't fall now.
Don't dodge, damn it!
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
You're mine. Weapon Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Eat this! Get yours! Make him Persona! No holds barred!
I don't... Oh, all of a sudden, Nuclear does more damage to her. I don't think she necessarily has a weakness.
This one's powerful, and psychokinetic stuff is useless.
Go down!
But when she switches elements, another element will do more damage.
Let's do this! Eyes up, Panther! Get yours! Make him Persona! All right, Queen!
It's time. There!
What was that?
Joker, you missed?
Persona!
Ahead. Eyes up, Panther! Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
We're halfway there.
Die on my blade!
Joker, are you alright? Here come the bugs!
Persona! Go down! Here we go!
Joker, you're out of zone! Watch out! Get yours! Make him Persona!
Little punks!
It's time. There! Weapon Persona! There!
Persona! All right. Thank you. Persona! Feel my rage!
Alright, what's your next element gonna be? Nuclear.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Go! Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Persona! Yeah!
We're okay. We're doing okay.
Go! Persona! Okay. Oh, that's a big help.
Die on my blade!
And Panther dodges with grace.
Persona! Not that. What's the plan? Persona! There. Persona!
Persona! Go! Persona! No holds barred!
Die, die, die!
Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
Come on.
Let's go.
Sorry!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die! Sassy brat!
Persona!
You're mine.
Persona!
Persona! Eat this! Persona! Out of our way!
Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Focus on healing. Support's on the way.
Persona!
Got her.
Power courses through me.
I gotta use this next time! That's a new skill! Let's try it out!
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now?
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something!
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is... Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
What a way to open the game.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Persona! No threat. Get him, Joker!
Ravage them!
Come on!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Go down!
This'll hurt.
Persona! Ravage them!
Enemy's a little stronger than he was.
It's time. Some other way.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
This time around, though, we can see the silhouettes.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Joker smiles all the time.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
You annoying prey. Sona. There.
He's even smiling in his little icon down there.
Persona. This isn't it. Go ahead.
My turn now. Sagreon! Dazzle me! Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Don't worry, Sky. I'll make a compilation of every time Joker has smiled in this game. It happens a lot.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Capture him!
Let's go! Go, go, go! Go!
Just struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
There's a possible end state coming up, which is why they recommend saving.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never. No. No, they are not.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
No. In fact, none of the answers are yes.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
We're finally hearing that dialogue.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Before I show you what's about to happen, I'm going to show you what could have happened.
Akechi-kun.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Oh, is that so? I'd better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this
confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime. We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. A whopping 90 hours in. The stream will be ending soon, but I think we can spare a few more minutes. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura, Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all, an unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Isn't it great that we have Nijima and Boss on our
We
side?
baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
You were hot, and also you had a really, really big roulette table.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Isn't it awesome how everything is coming together?
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
Not as much as I did.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Yes, you did.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Can you believe we still haven't finished the original game's content? Still got a couple more dungeons left of just OG game.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, you sued me, asshole.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
Hold on.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero.
And
I owe it all to the Phantom
I just feel
Thieves.
so bad that he's bald all the time. Poor guy.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Yeah. It's cool that he did Hunk's voice in Resident Evil. That's awesome.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Next chance we get to save is when we'll be closing for today, but we'll probably pick this up again Saturday.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
A fancy restaurant?
I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot.
How about the Diet Building?
That's not what I said.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Sorry, it's the drugs.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
It's going to be a calling card you won't want to miss.
He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
I can't wait till Akechi finds out that even Ryuji saw through his bullshit.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
This country's
no, I screwed up. I screwed up. I was doing so well.
Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. Stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
Those are sacrifices I'm willing to make.
That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right, let's take it easy for today.
I'll just add this.
Okay, this is where we'll save for now. But we're gonna continue this Saturday, I mean, sorry. I hope that was enjoyable. I've been looking forward to all of the reveals coming in this stream for a while now, and I'm glad we finally got to them. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow night with Fire Emblem. Until then, have a good night.